Two teams are ready to go head-to-head in a match brimming with excitement. It's a showdown you don't want to miss. Welcome to the iconic Santiago Bernabeu. I'm Guy Mowbray and Sue Smith is alongside me for commentary. And it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. It's Real Madrid versus Arsenal.
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. You just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
This is the Real Madrid starting lineup. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Federico Valverde plays alongside Aurelien Tchouameni in midfield. And the main man up front is Kylian Mbappe. This is how Arsenal line up.
Yeah, a 4-5-1 or a 4-2-3-1. A lot of coaches are adopting this nowadays, as it does give you those two holding players, while you've still got plenty of threat from the wide wingers.
Trying to spark the attack further into life here. Could be something building here for Arsenal. Looking to put the cross in. And the chance slips away.
Yeah, they won it back well there.
Zubimendi. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Defending. Vinicius Jr. has just about every asset you need to succeed at the very highest level. Is he going to play a prominent role in this game?
Well, he's got so much to his game, but the strength that stands out to me is his ability to whip a ball in from out wide. The pace and the accuracy that he gets. It's a nightmare for defenders, but forwards, they'll thrive on it.
Away with the ball. Great instinct there to cut it out. Saka. This could be dangerous, but nothing will come from it thanks to some astute defending. Here's the switch, nice ball.
Yeah, good way to change the angle, isn't it?
Switched on and ready to intercept there. Eberechi Eze. Gyökeres. Space now to get a crossover. Could be setting something now. Well, it did look promising, but threat averted. Saka. Looking for someone at the front post here. And a bit of a disappointing end to the attack. Given away by Arsenal. Eberechi Eze. Saka. Still all square. Can they make this pressure count? Options available in the middle. A really good interception to take the ball. Tackle made and out for a throw. Jude Bellingham. Vinicius Jr. Closed it down well. Eberechi Eze. Declan Rice. Well read to gain possession. Mbappe. Must be played through. Oh, off the post. Well, they've done the hard work, it seemed, but no end product.
Oh, that wasn't far away, was it? They do well to create the chance. They just couldn't quite finish it off there.
Well, they can't let it affect them. Mind's back on the job. Decent delivery. And the move has come to an end. This could get interesting. And the defender in the right place to stop it. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Rice. This looks promising from Arsenal. And a cross that could be dangerous. Oh, they've nicked it and can now push forward. And that's going to be all. So after a quiet first half, the second gets started. And let's hope it does. Lovely setup. Delivered towards the far post. And the keeper just about able to deal with the danger.
As you can see from the stats, the game isn't anything to write home about. Both sides lacking ambition at the moment. Hopefully we'll see more imagination in the final third and the game sparks to life.
Turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Federico Valverde. Played to Gabriel. Eze. Sloppy in possession from Arsenal. Alexander-Arnold. And it's pinched, read his mind there. Decent bit of goalkeeping. Well, he's usually exciting and almost always entertaining, but Vinicius Junior hasn't looked at his best so far.
There's definitely more to come from him. He's just been a bit quiet, and at times he's made...
Hang on, Sue, they're in! Oh, ho, ho! That has flown into the net. What a strike! A superb volley. Militao. Now Chouameni. Played in with that. Mbappe! And that's a solid stop. Out of harm's way it goes. And we have 30 minutes left. Eberechi Eze. Victor Gyökeres. The assistant's flag is raised. That'll be offside. Mbappe. That's a perfect broken through ball. Oh, the flag's up. The offside. Could be something on from this. Miscue in the final third there.
Yeah, it did well to stop the danger.
Gyökeres. Now Saka. And it's on now. It's there. And it's It's a goal that's a real settler for them. 2 in front now.
Llamada para Jorge Campillo. Sus amigos le esperan en la puerta 5 del estadio.
Mbappe. Oh, what a chance! Good save, and look where it's gone. Danger dealt with. Leandro Trossard. Real have it back now. Mbappe! It's there! Hope restored! They're back in this game! Real Madrid still trailing here, but this game very much a contest again. Leandro Trossard. The pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Promising forward burst. Mbappe! And the game will stop. Offside. Good work from Real Madrid to win the ball back.
Well, the crowd is certainly trying to motivate the team to push them forward to get the equaliser.
Eberechi Eze. Promising looking ball. What can they do from here? Having a go. And that is the save that keeps hopes alive.
Oh, what an important stop that is, but they're going to need one final push to get something from this because time is running out.
Still pushing forward in search of the equaliser. And a change in possession. Zubimendi. Timber. Victor Gyökeres. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. 5 minutes to go. Pass played through perfectly. Genuine chance. And that is magnificent defending.
Yeah, he's recovered the ball well there. I thought it was almost certain to be a goal.
A chance to level things. Surely the equaliser. And they've done it. Level again with not long to go. That's not a bad looking ball. And there it is. It's full. Well, what a game we've got in store today, and the crowd is alive with expectation. Who is going to emerge victorious? the action coming your way here on EA TV. Hello and thanks for joining us on a pretty dull evening, but hopefully the game will be quite the opposite. Guy Mowbray with you for commentary along with Sue Smith, and it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. It's Bayern Munich and they take on Real Madrid.
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. We just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
This is today's Bayern Munich starting lineup. Manuel Neuer is in goal. Jonathan Tah plays alongside Deo Upamecano as the centre-backs. And the main striker is Harry Kane. This is the Real Madrid starting lineup. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Aurelien Chouameni starts alongside Federico Valverde in central midfield. And the main man up front is Kylian Mbappe. Bayern exploiting the space on the flank. Luis Diaz! Still danger here. And that's a shame for them as the move breaks down.
Well, so close to seeing an early goal there. If not for the keeper, they would have been ahead. Great save, though, you have to say.
And that's that. Flags up. Great instinct there to cut it out. Kimmich. This could be dangerous. Mbappe, he knew what he was doing there. Oh, good strike! And that is superb. The technique, the precision, just an incredible goal. Josip Stanisic. Deo Upamecano. Olise. Onto Laimer. Josip Stanisic. That's crossed the line, it'll be a throw-in. Freeing up the chance now. He's offside here. Excellent run. Real moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Valverde! Oh, really good effort. Plenty of power, plenty of venom, but just leaning back slightly. Kimmich. Diaz. Kane. Done well to get past his marker. He's got behind it! Well, not a million miles away.
No, it was close. Decent effort that. Just need to keep plugging away and surely the goal will come.
Vinicius Junior. Real Madrid trying to get things moving. And this could be. And the opportunity has gone.
Oh, what a chance that is to extend the lead. You just can't find the back of the net.
Harry Kane. Real Madrid regaining possession. It's all a bit too crammed in the thick of it here. Having a try. Well read to gain possession. Olise. Kane. All one, well read. Promising forward burst. Not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. Saw through on a plate here. Flag up here, offside. Goes on past the defender. Still up for grabs. Another goal, and it's one that tightens their grip on this game. Tom. Upamecano. Stanisic. Serge Gnabry. Lime. Oh, a good chance was building there.
Oh, he was so alert there. Read the situation well.
Beautifully weighted ball. Hey! Brilliant attempt. It very nearly went in.
Oh, that's a great volley. Catches it sweet. Doesn't miss by much.
Oh, that's been won really smartly. A chance to get in behind here. And there it is. Oh, but the flag goes up. It's not going to count.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so as well. And he's making that clear to the assistant.
Right position to cut out the pass. And that's going to be it. First kick of the second half of a game being dominated by Real Madrid. Alexander-Arnold. Decent move looked to be building, but that's it for now.
Yeah, he was just in the right place at the right time. That's class defending that.
The defence quick to snatch it back. There's a lot of room for Bayern Munich now. Out of play, throw in to come. Serge Gnabry. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Vinicius Junior. Now pushing forward with options available. Opportunity now. No, that's superb from the defender. The referee's got a big decision to make after that. Harry Kane. The ball is lost, and the chance has gone too. Kane. This could get interesting. Diaz. And stopped straight away. An hour played, 30 to go now. Great instinct there to cut it out. And the forward progress continues. And it's on now. Jude Bellingham. Opportunity here. Gets it away. An impeccable tackle.
Oh, he got stuck in there, didn't he?
Kane. And denied by a top draw tackle. Jude Bellingham. Vinicius Junior. This looks promising from Bayern. And into the box it goes. Decent looking attack this. Good work to regain possession.
Can the owner of the red hatchback blocking the emergency exit please return to your vehicle immediately? Thank you.
Beaten easily here. Making good ground and still going. Danger averted. Nicely done. Valverde. And the keeper's done really well to keep that out. Clearance made and the ball goes out.
Well, I think if that went in, there probably wouldn't have been a way back for them. They just can't keep conceding chances like this, though.
Could be setting something now. Oh, real opportunity. Holds it steady. No worries there. All one. Well read. Now there could be an opportunity to counter. They've lost it. Promising break ends there. Brilliant. More of that, please. And it's out for a throw. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Having a try. And two becomes three as he completes his hat-trick. A superb performance. Upamecano. Stanisic. Harry Kane. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Well, not long to go until the end, and Bayern clearly second best. That's the story of the game.
It's been a really poor performance. I bet the manager can't wait for the full-time whistle. He'll have to reflect on what went wrong and learn before the next match, but one thing's for sure, they've got to improve at the back. They've been far too passive.
And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Now if he gets there, it's a chance. Back off the post. Oh, yes! An incredible strike. That's got everything you'd ever want to see from a goal. Oh, nice vision in that pass. There's nothing obvious on. Olise. Serge Gnabry. Oh, could be here. Cleared, but not far enough. And still danger here. And he didn't get back onside quickly enough.
No, he didn't. And it was just a poor choice of pass. He needs to be more aware of the situation.
And that's the final whistle. day is finally here with fans streaming into the stadium. Excitement is off the scale and the anticipation has never been higher. Hello and thanks for joining us live here on EA TV. I'm Guy Mowbray and alongside me for commentary is Sue Smith. And it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. It's Arsenal and they take on Bayern Munich.
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. We just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
We're off and running in the first half. Here's how the home side lines up.
Yeah, it looks like a 4-3-3, and I think in midfield they'll have one deeper and the other two a little bit further forward. But they also have that option to have the two deeper lying midfielders if they do start to get overrun.
This is today's Bayern Munich starting lineup. Manuel Neuer is in goal. Jonathan Tah plays alongside Deo Upamecano as the centre-backs. And the main striker is Harry Kane. Declan Rice. Over them all to the back post. And the defence ready for what was coming. Declan Rice. On to Bukayo Saka. Plays it into the area now. And kept out incredibly.
Yeah, what a save. That was on top of him in the blink of an eye. Did well to stop that, didn't he?
And the chance slips away.
Yeah, I like the approach play, but just lacked that final pass, didn't they?
Still going here. Kane lurking in the box. And the keeper has done really well to keep the header out. Out it goes. Bayern corner coming. And with that sort of chance, he really ought to do a bit better. Leandro Trossard. Ends. And it's gone behind for a corner. Over it comes. And a great stop to turn the ball away. And it's held with a real sense of relief.
Yeah, he gathers it well at the second attempt, but what a save initially. It's a superb stop.
Going for the blast on goal there. Couldn't keep it low enough, but not a bad try. Eberechi Eze. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Declan Rice. Bayern regaining possession. Chance here. And there won't be any rebounds there. Luis Diaz. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover.
Yeah, really good work there to see what was happening, wasn't it?
Kane. Good cross into the middle. Cleared, but not far enough. And not the end to the move they were looking for. Arsenal moving the ball well with real confidence. Bayern come away with it. Luis Diaz. And this could be. And he's done really well to keep that out. Well, struck cleanly, but nothing to worry the keeper. Rice. Leandro Trossard. This could be dangerous. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over. Leandro Trossard. Rice. Ball lost and the chance gone. This is a passage of play that nobody will want to remember.
Yeah, they're not really connecting, are they?
For the lead here. There's nothing obvious on. No way through, possession lost. Opportunity now. Oh, a flawless tackle. Saka, and that's where it ends, with possession lost. Bayern moving the ball forward with purpose. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking really promising.
Yeah, I think that was an opportunity missed there, Guy.
And that brings the first... So nothing between them as the second half kicks off. Jurriën Timber. Eze. Here's William Saliba. Arsenal showing good width now. Good defending to prevent any damage. And this could be the moment for a counter. It's a really promising break. To edge ahead and denied by a top-draw tackle. Declan Rice. Still all square. Can they make this pressure count? Well, that's what he's saved and off the post. Kane. Kimmich. There's a chance for the break here. Genuine chance here. And the first blow is delivered. 1-0. And we're back underway. The deadlock having finally been broken. Munich. Leo Upamecano. Stanisic. Tom. Kimmich. Olise. Now Kimmich. Michael Olise. There could be something building for Bayern here. Gnabry! And there's the equaliser. The advantage was not held for long. Zubimendi. Eze. Rice. Bayern Munich have it back now. Rice. Victor Gyökeres. Now it needs a good ball in. Only half the job done there. Chance to go ahead. Oh, got in the way of it.
Brilliant from the defender. Great block.
Kane. Olise. It's sloppy in possession. Arsenal trying to get things moving. Leandro Trossard. And it's played over to the back post. It's in! And it's their game to lose from here. Upamecano. Stanisic. Leo Upamecano. Now Kimmich. Olise. Upamecano. On to Laimer. Kane. Now Kimmich. Diaz. Opportunity here. It's there! That didn't last long. They're back level already. Ball one, well read. Taking this on. Really solid defending. Promising looking ball. It's played into the box. Laimer. Well, they got so far, but no end result. Put into the middle. It's away, but not far enough. Having a try.
Well, what an atmosphere inside here. The fans are really getting behind them.
Saka! Oh, can you believe it? With so little time left, surely that'll be the winner. Stunning scenes here. Leo Upamecano. Laimer. Upamecano. Stanisic. On to Luis Diaz. Lovely ball, this could lead to something. And into the box it goes. Five minutes left now. Now, can he get the cross in? They've lost it there, and the attack is over.
Oh, it's brilliant positioning, shutting down the attack before it started.
Not long left, and here they come. Beautifully weighted ball. And the attack is over. Diaz. Wasteful from Arsenal. And we could watch that sort of skill all day. And that's the final whistle, not...
tension is palpable, and you can understand why. Two high-level sides about to face each other, and it's anyone's guess how this is going to end up. Good evening. Tonight the spotlight falls on North London. We find ourselves at the home of Arsenal. My name's Derek Ray, and delighted to have alongside me, as usual on these occasions, Stuart Robson. And there's nothing quite like the feeling of the opening match day in the Champions League. It's Arsenal, and they take on Real Madrid.
As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
What to like about that pass? Here are the starters for Arsenal. William Saliba starts alongside Gabriel in central defence. Declan Rice starts alongside Eberechi Eze in central midfield. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. And a goal it is! But offside is the verdict.
Well, it's a good finish, but he was just offside. Great decision by the assistant.
And threading it through. Well, it nearly worked out. And a fine interception. Released it nicely. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
Federico Valverde. Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart. What do you think we'll see from him today?
Well, he pulls the strings with his team. He just seems to have more time on the ball than anybody else. He can pass it, he can play little one-twos, and he opens up the opposition time and time again.
Bukayo Saka. Get given to Arsenal. You can't really hit them any better than that, but the goalkeeper was up to the task.
Well, I have to say, these Arsenal fans are doing everything to inspire the team. They're creating so many chances here.
Vinicius Junior. And they need to get tighter. Can he play it in? Well, they have the ball again. And they might forge ahead. And not an effort that will live long in the memory.
Well, the defenders will be relieved because that was a good chance. From that sort of distance, he should really be hitting the target. It was a really poor attempt in the end.
They are losing possession. Arsenal pushing forward with options available. Subimendi. Out of play then, corner awarded.
Well, that's certainly the immediate threat.
Trying to pick out a teammate. Oh, great header. Smart stop though. And off target in the end. And that'll be a goal kick. Federico Valverde. Well, it's all about passing as they try to hit the front. Trossard. Arsenal being afforded too much room. And fine reading of the situation. Alexander-Arnold. Valverde. Mbappe. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Saliba.
Well, as we've seen, Arsenal have dominated the ball in the last 15 minutes and have played some really lovely football going forward. They must now make it count and get themselves in front.
Indeed, perhaps they can cash in again. Let's see. Eze. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Vinicius Junior. Yuri and Timber. Subimendi. Possession one. Lovely weight. High quality defending. Vinicius Junior. Attacking possibilities for Real. Not troubling the keeper. Declan Rice. Arsenal have given it away. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Declan Rice. It's with Gabriel. Well, that's going to be all. So underway again here, and after a quiet first half, things can only get better. Mbappe. And he read it superbly.
He made it look easy, didn't he?
And support available. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Must be! Oh my goodness, monster tackling! Bellingham trying to connect. Real Madrid unable to hang on to the ball. Well, a scruffy little sequence with neither side able to control the ball. Eze showing real patience. Can they forge ahead? Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Threading it. Excellent position taken up by Mbappe. And there it is! 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations. And tremendous individual skill. But a good piece of tidying up. Federico Valverde. Plenty of support here. A struggle for Real Madrid to hang on to the ball. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. Textbook defending inside the box. Eze. To take it away. Looking to lift one. Oh, we have just witnessed a special moment. Pure quality. Trent Alexander-Arnold. Oh, good-looking pass. And defending as a unit.
Well, they were nice and compact there and defended that fairly easily.
Mbappe. Real find themselves in a position of menace. Oh, great defending. Real Madrid have given us away. 20 minutes remaining. Saka. And looking towards the back post. Well, when it left the boot, I thought it might have a chance of fooling the keeper, but it didn't. And fine work from Arsenal to win it back. And teammates around him. And the chance slips away. Vinicius Junior. Did damage on the break. But they dealt with the threat posed. Subimendi. Now in possession, Trossard. The delivery. Clearance left a bit to be desired. And it's all rather fizzled out. Mbappe. At this late stage, Real Madrid doing everything in their power to grab a winner. Subimendi. Rice with it. Arsenal move it forward with purpose and control. Can he play it in? He's played it over to the near post. Still not clear. Nothing to show for that attack. Vinicius Junior. Mbappe with it. A really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. And it'll end up being the keeper's ball. And a relatively straightforward save for the keeper. Vinicius Junior. Still level. Real Madrid continue to look for what could be a winner. Declan Rice. On to Saka. And doesn't have to do it on his own. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Vinicius Junior. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. And there's the whistle. They cannot...
Is enormous as we get ready to begin another epic adventure in the Champions League. The first step on the road to the biggest prize in European club football. It's on the way for you next, right here on EA TV. Hello from one of the world's most iconic... iconic stadium, the Santiago Bernabeu. I'm Guy Mowbray, joined for commentary by Stuart Robson, and it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. It's Real Madrid. They take on Bayern Munich.
As always.
A warm welcome from the Spanish capital. And joining me, Guy Mowbray, for commentary is the midfielder turned expert analyst Stuart Robson. And we're good to go with Matchday 1 of the Champions League. It's Real Madrid, and they take on Bayern Munich.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Guy. It's so important to get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
This is the Real Madrid starting lineup. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Aurelien Chouameni starts alongside Federico Valverde in central midfield. And the main man up front is Kylian Mbappe. This is today's Bayern Munich starting lineup. Manuel Neuer is in goal. Deo Upamecano plays alongside Jonathan Tah as the centre-backs. And the main striker is Harry Kane. Better with the ball. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Oh, he's missed it. Big chance to open the scoring.
Well, they should be off to a flyer here, and that was a poor effort. He must hit the target.
Bellingham. Oh, maybe a bit of space now. Getting closer. Off the crossbar. Luis Diaz. Closed it down well.
Good anticipation there, it really was.
Real Madrid come away with it. Mbappe. He shall not pass. In the right position to cut out the pass. For the lead now. Well, that's what he's there for. It's a good stop. Harry Kane. Beautifully weighted ball. Won the ball, now to keep it. Bellingham. Oh, what a good ball, that could be in. Well, it looked good, but the defending was even better. Michael Olise. Those in the middle won't be happy about that service. Really well done. This could lead to something. The game really needs to settle.
Yeah, I've been really disappointed with some of the passing.
That's been viewed as a foul. A free kick's awarded. Got behind it! Oh, brilliant save. Did well to get that clear. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Olise. Edging ever closer to goal here. Well, this is a superb run. Real Madrid regaining possession.
They got everything right there.
This could be dangerous. To edge ahead. Oh, well saved. That was a really good chance. opportunity for Bayern to get ahead now with the corner. Now that's where to win the ball. Here they go. Could turn out to be a really good ball. And penned them back and pinched it. Diaz. Space to attack here for Bayern Munich. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. Lovely, incisive ball. Bellingham. There it is. That's the breakthrough, and fully deserved, you have to say. Kimmich. Jonathan Tah. Josip Stanisic. That's not a bad-looking ball. Passing and the movement is good here. Kane! Oh, he's done so well to get a hand to that. And the box it goes. Oh, that lacked all the required control. It's a disappointing effort. Alexander-Arnold. This is looking good. Now what comes next? He really should be testing the keeper. No wonder he's frustrated with himself. Kane. And it's in! The goal to get us back to level pegging. That's going to be all for the first time. All square at the restart then. Who can take control from here? Lyman. Lovely ball. This could lead to something. Vinicius Junior. Need to get tighter here. And that's nicely won to see off the threat. He tackles well, but it's out for a throw. What a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on. This looks promising from Bayern, but that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. The ball is lost, and the chance has gone too. Real chance. Well, Harry Kane is asking plenty of questions of defenders. When doesn't he? It's certainly been difficult to contain.
Oh, it's opened up here, Guy.
It's in! That gives them the lead, and well-deserved, you have to say. And away we go again at 2-1. Militao. Teeing up the chance now. Patient, the defence staying in shape. And it's in! has gone in an instant, and we're all square again. Stanisic. Serge Gnabry. The pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Bayern Munich have the ball again. This could get interesting. Good work to regain possession. That will be a throw-in now. Vinicius Junior onto Bellingham. And they've squandered possession too easily.
Well, they just can't get their passing going here.
Bellingham. Mbappe! Who got in the way of it? 20 minutes left to play. Good work from Real Madrid to win the ball back. No way through, possession lost. Kane. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Possession changes hands, and far too cheaply. That's a good ball. Oh, what a chance! A vital block. Harry Kane. Bayern showing good width here. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. This looks really good. Could we see a winning goal? Possession lost just at the point of something happening.
Well, what a final few minutes we have here. And the fans are certainly playing their part. But can they take one of these chances that come their way and win this game?
Bellingham. Great reading of the game. Well, here we go. Time for the transition. They've lost it. A promising break ends there. No sign of stopping yet. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. Oh, could be here. Needs the composure now. Oh, what a time to score! A goal to surely win the game. So yet another goal. 3-2 now, and off they go. That's not a bad-looking ball. And you can see and sense the frustration after that. It needed a more subtle, certain finish. Vinicius Junior. Good ball, decent looking attack this. Terrific bit of blocking. Oh, it's in! Back from the brink with a timely equaliser. And there it is, it's full time.
What a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Every reason to believe we're in for a compelling contest tonight here in Munich. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me, ready to provide all the tactical and technical analysis, is the former England attacker, Sue Smith. And Matchday 1 in the Champions League for these two teams, always an important date on the calendar. It is Bayern Munich, and they take on Arsenal.
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
And so the starting 11 for Bayern. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Dayo Upamecano plays alongside Jonathan Tah in central defence. And the responsibility of leading the line today goes to Harry Kane. And a look at the starting lineup for Arsenal. Gabriel plays alongside William Saliba in central defence. Declan Rice starts alongside Eberechi Eze in central midfield. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending.
Well, that's brilliant, isn't it? It's a great block.
Konrad Laimer. Beautifully weighted ball. But not quite what was needed. I really thought they were going to open up the defence. Incisive ball. Well, technically offside, but not by a lot.
No, it can't have been. It really looked like he timed his run to perfection. He's marginally offside. Really unlucky that.
An encouraging Arsenal move. Crossing possibilities. Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end. And Harry Kane might do damage. Well, Luis Diaz, the sort of player who has the ability to decide any game on his own. Great team player too, however. What do you expect to see from him?
Yeah, he pulls the strings, doesn't he? He'll dictate the tempo, a very unselfish player. That's key to the way they play. I can't wait to watch him today.
Bayern sloppy in possession here. Good anticipation. Kane. Can he put them in front? He got a good palm on it.
Well, it was a great save, that, from the keeper. Showed his agility there to keep the ball out. It's a real important save to keep it all square.
Keeping the ball out of their own net can lift confidence throughout the side. Harry Kane. Now a decent position. Well anticipated.
Yeah, the positioning was spot on. Brilliant awareness.
Trossard. Rice with it. Position. Gnabry with it. And the decision offside here. It does appear to be opening up on the flank for Arsenal here. Let's see about the cross. Well, it did look promising for a bit. Michael Olise. They might be able to capitalise on the wide position. Bayern. Genuine chance. Well, perhaps should have been the opener.
They should be 1-0 up here. He'll be disappointed he couldn't finish that.
Saka. No panic, just passing. Just couldn't play that decisive ball. Oh, useful ball. That's what you call defending from the front. Possibilities here. And the corner conceded.
Well, the crowds are up for this. They haven't had too much...
You can't really have them any better than that. But the goalkeeper was up to the task. The defensive intervention there. And promising stuff from Arsenal. Could be dangerous. Determined defending. Diaz, and the flag does go up, offside. Saka. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball?
Yeah, anticipated well there. He was onto that in a flash.
Ezzy. And easily intercepted. Plenty of support here. Harry Kane! Well, going for power and so close to finding the net. Trossard. Arsenal finding space on the wing. And crossing towards the far post. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. And that brings to... Second half begins with room for improvement on multiple fronts. Declan Rice. A very timely interception. Looking move this. And that was never likely to trouble the keeper. Josip Stanisic. Over the touchline for what will be an Arsenal throw. Arsenal could threaten from this position. Got to say, it has been coming. Upamecano. Jonathan Tah has it. Luis Diaz. Josip Stanisic. Now with Kimmich. Konrad Laimer. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Victor Gyökeres. Oh, it looked really promising for them.
Yeah, really well organised off the ball there.
They're using the space really well, you've got to say. Could be! Oh my goodness, monster tackling! We have 30 minutes to go. He's in an offside position. Well, a good place to win it back, and let's see what it leads to. Now he must favour the cross. Well, that's how to outwit your opponent. And winning it back. Getting a bit congested in the middle of the pitch. Subimendi. Ezzy. Excellent defending. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility, but nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Diaz. Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack.
Well, you can tell the crowd sense something here. It's getting late, but they're really pushing the team on now.
Great challenge, but the threat is still there. Incredible block.
Well, it's a big decision, not given, and you can hear the fans are fuming.
And Arsenal now find themselves in potentially a dangerous position. Out of play, and an Arsenal throw-in forthcoming. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Tremendous vision. Oh, he looks threatening. Oh, that's defending of the highest order. Trossard. And defensive play to be applauded. Serge Gnabry. Time against Bayern, but still they could fight back. Arsenal have given us away. This could square the game, and it has! Such late excitement, and no wonder they're jumping for joy as we speak. Intervention there. And forward go Arsenal. Do they have a late winning goal in their future? Not quite the cross he was hoping for. 5 minutes to go. That's a good looking ball. Moving the ball forward. How creative can they be? And he read it well defensively. To fire. Nothing to show for that attack. Just straying offside. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute, and Kimmich couldn't keep it. And so the referee brings...
The atmosphere is electric as two teams worthy of the... Hello and thanks for joining us live here on EA TV. I'm Guy Mowbray, your commentator, with the professionals' view provided by Stuart Robson. And it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. What are your expectations from this?
As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
This is how the visitors start the game.
Well, in this 4-5-1 shape, it will be interesting to see how close the wide midfield players get to their main striker. Will they stay wide or play through the inside right and inside left positions? We'll have to wait to see how it develops.
Well, that hasn't taken long. In front already. The game restarts with the score 1-0. Berg. On Evian. Patrick Berg. A really good interception to take the ball. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? And delivered into the middle. That's where to win the ball. Here they go. Is this the equaliser? An equaliser! What a terrific to-and-fro start to the match. Jacobs. Abdul Karim Bardakshi. To turn them around. Oh, that's really well cut out. It's sloppy in possession. Served through on a plate here. Now composure needed. Well, it looked for all the world that he'd score, but it's been made far too easy for the keeper. All one, well read. Berg. Promising position, this. Sensational save. Into the box it goes. Cleared, but not out of trouble yet. Well, a promising attack, but unable to take advantage. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover.
Yeah, he really did anticipate where that ball was going.
A move of real promise developing. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. Gundogan. Promising looking ball. What can they do from here? But it's been given as offside. The timing just out.
Well, he thought he was onside, but I think the assistant got that absolutely right.
Hakon Evian. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Well, a chance might have developed, but not now. Berg. Mario Lemina. Jacobs. Lovely ball, this could lead to something. The assistant's flag is raised, that'll be offside. Efien. cross in. Looking for someone at the front post here. And it's ended up in the safe hands of the goalkeeper. Turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Torreira. Sane. Decent looking attack this. To take the lead. It just needed the finishing touch. A nice move ends there.
What an important challenge that was.
Frederick Andre Bjerken. Well, they're probing, but no clear chance of going in front appearing yet. And the defender in the right place to stop it. And there's the benefit of working to win the ball. That's a good ball. No way through, possession lost. Osimhen. Might be in. Oh, surely. And the keeper's done really well to keep that out. And the referee's whistle. We're back in business. 1 half down, 1 to go. Akon Evjen. Good ball, decent looking attack this. But it won't count for anything, the offside flag's up.
Oh, that's frustrating. He just took too long to see the pass.
Akon Evjen. Terrific bit of blocking. So a corner now. 1 good ball in. Might be all it takes for the lead. Well, comfortably off target in the end. That'll be a goal kick.
Well, as a defender, if you can't win it, you have to make it difficult for your opponent. And he certainly did that.
Gundogan. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Holger. It's played into the box. But they could still do something here. And at the end of all that, there's nothing doing for them. Well, he's asked plenty of questions of the back line. Certainly been difficult to contain.
Well, they weren't at their best, but with that equaliser, you can see why he's so important to this.
Going for it. And somehow he saved it at full stretch. Delivered. Oh, that's fabulous from the goalkeeper.
Well, what a piece of goalkeeping that was. He's moved so quickly to make that save.
Off the crossbar. For the lead here. Superb reactions to cancel out a brilliant effort. It's played in now. Bjerken.
Well, the stats back up what we've seen so far. Some good attacking football, chances for both teams, and plenty to enjoy. Let's hope for more of the same.
That has stopped any potential danger. Oh, and there could be something building here. Neither side doing a good job of looking after the ball.
This is scrappy, that's for sure.
Oh, real opportunity. Oh, it was set up for the shot, but then he went for brute force when a cool head was needed. Now, surely, a goal that gives them the advantage. And we're back underway at 2-1 now. Singo. Jacobs. Mario Lemina. Now Osimhen. Moving the ball well here. Chance for the equaliser. Surely now. And a really smart stop there. Akon Ebien. But it's pinched, read his mind there. Chance to score. Oh, the flag's up. The offside. 20 minutes left to play. Possession lost and won. İlkay Gündoğan. Now there might be a chance as they keep it moving. Promising forward burst. And stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. Mario Lemina. Now Osimhen. They need to be better on the ball than that. Really promising pass. And it must be. A body in the way. Corner to come then, and an opportunity to extend this lead. And they've scored again! That puts them further in front. What a position to be in. Ismail Jakobs. Ten minutes left for play. Great instinct there to cut it out. Really good pass. Genuine chance here. The goalkeeper ready for it. Really good stop. And the referee has given a penalty. Up he steps to settle this. And they have paid the penalty. It's been dispatched. Well, that's knocked the stuffing out of them as they restart the action once more. Davinson Sanchez. Mario Lemina. Wilfried Singo. İlkay Gündoğan. Pressure mounting, but the keeper steps up to the job. Berg. Jens-Peter Holger. Closed it down well. Now, what can they do from here? Having a try, but it's only... And that's the final whistle.
What a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Stay tuned for the live action. Hello and welcome to the northeast of England. We're here at St James's Park. I'm Derek Ray, and with me here on the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And so the opening match day for these two sides in the Champions League. It's Newcastle United facing Galatasaray.
As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm...
Oh, Stuart, they could be in here. Just straying offside. So the starting 11 for Newcastle United. Nick Pope gets the nod between the posts. Bruno Guimaraes plays alongside Sandro Tonali in central midfield. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. In position. Oh, that was a chance to give them an early advantage.
Well, they should be off to a flyer here, and that was a poor effort. He must hit the target.
And the starting 11 for Galatasaray. Uğurcan Çakır is the goalkeeper. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Chow. Trippier now. Murphy. Guimaraes. Chance slips away. Yilmaz. Really important piece of last-ditch defending.
It certainly needed that intervention.
Oh, this looks useful. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. And a throw coming up after a really fine piece of tackling. Leroy Sané. Very quick thinking there. Support available. What a magnificent pass. The save was a good one. Not the pass he had in mind. Well, the play just breaking down a bit here. Well, lovely work to get past his man. And there's the feed into the box. And the keeper is able to deal with the danger. Dan Burn. Anthony Gordon. Newcastle losing possession. And the flag raised. Offside it is. And Galatasaray come away with it. Osimhen. Will it go in? Well, a powerful effort, but just wide. Newcastle unable to keep the ball. Osimhen. Could be. And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him. And he's having a field day. Trippier. Oh, nice ball. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
Really committed himself to the tackle. And a throw-in now. Oh, moving it nicely. Could reduce the deficit. And great work from the keeper to avert the danger. Lemina. And you don't want to lose possession there. Oh, That's a fine stop to get it out of harm's way. Gundogan. And very nicely positioned to win it back. The Magpies pushing forward with options available. Well, the cross could help them. Able to skip past his man. Nick Woltemade. And Galatasaray have it back now. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay.
Well, as you can see, Galatasaray have enjoyed more of the ball and have used it really well today, particularly in the midfield areas. And I expect more of the same as the game goes on.
And room now out on the flank. Can he put it away? And I thought that was going to be the moment for the hat-trick.
Well, he looks so sharp today, doesn't he? Absolutely brilliant.
Joelinton. Interesting pass. Well, we're at the halfway mark. So into the second half, and the Magpies have work ahead of them. Murphy. Good movement. And a good-looking ball. Decent cross, but nobody in the vicinity. Byrne. It's with Joelinton. Dan Byrne. And crossed in there. Heading it towards goal and connecting with the crossbar.
Well, he's got to head that down, but I have to say, he's a bit unlucky, really.
Leroy Sané. And that's how to dispossess your opponent. Well, an excellent piece of goalkeeping anticipation. Sané. Room to roam on the wing for Newcastle. Chance to get themselves back into it. Oh, it's a really top-class challenge.
Yeah, got there just in time, didn't he?
And he read it superbly. And Newcastle pushing forward with options available. Can someone get on the end of this? Blocking it! Really effective shielding under pressure. Just lost the momentum. Gordon. Well, there's an example of how to press high up. Jacobs. Could be dangerous. On to Guimaraes. Jacob Murphy. Cross could be useful. Back underway. Newcastle certainly back in the contest. What next? Favouring possession football.
Well, I think they've got to work harder to win the ball back.
Gundogan. Galatasaray doing well to regain possession. Decent delivery. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. He fancies it. Terrific block there. Oh, that's a fine stop to get it out of harm's way.
Well, if Newcastle score now, these fans will go absolutely wild. What a finish we've got here.
And space for them here on the flank. They simply couldn't beat the first defender. Joelinton. Now with Guimaraes. Oh, nice ball over the top. This could square the game. Oh, but no! Heroism flashed in front of his eyes. Couldn't take the chance.
Well, I think that's a poor miss. They really should be level now. Will they come to regret that?
Oh, foul play, says the referee. Torreira. Gundogan. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. It's all getting a bit frantic, isn't it?
Yeah, both sides look slightly anxious in possession.
Flowing here. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Lemina. Looked as though they had attacking momentum, but not so. Dan Burn trying to tee it up. And a goal! Fasten your seatbelts. This is not in the bag just yet. Yilmaz. Gundogan. Oh, disappointing end to that. Now, options are plenty. Sloppy from Sané. Could be! Well, the keeper has outdone himself. Wonderful save. Bruno Guimaraes. Good distribution. So, full time it is.
league phase is the focus today, with both teams ready to give it all they've got to climb the ladder to the top of the standings. Who will take control and seize the vital points? Stay with us for all the action, live on EA TV. Hello and welcome to an evening that needs a bit of cheering up, and what better way than with the game we're about to see. I'm your commentator, Guy Mowbray, delighted to be in the company of Stuart Robson, and we're good to go with Matchday 1 of the Champions League. What are your expectations from this?
As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension, but these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Played into the box and cleared behind for another corner. Oh, that lacked all the required control. It's a disappointing effort. Looking to cut inside. Oh, heroic tackle.
Yeah, great tackle, wasn't it?
Got room to operate in here. This is today's Newcastle United lineup. Nick Pope is the goalkeeper. Bruno Guimaraes plays alongside Sandro Tonali in the centre of the park, and they go with a single striker leading the line. Oh, that's tremendous. How on earth did he save that so easily? And that'll go out for a corner. Put it away, but not far. Looked like something building there, but no longer. Gordon. Oh, excellent vision. Well, maybe only a half chance. It's missed by quite a distance.
Well, he wasn't first to the ball, but the defender certainly made the header more difficult.
Well, it's no surprise to see who we focused on as our player to watch in this game. You would presume that he'd play for the lead here. And it's there! They have a goal, and they have the lead. So it's 1-0 as the ball gets rolling again. Sven Botman. Byrne. Now Tonali. Botman. Dan Byrne. Guimaraes. Now Trippier. Teeing up the chance now. The defence quick to snatch it back.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
Patrick Berg. Jacob Murphy. That's fizzed into the box. And the play breaks down. Jens Petter Holger. This could be. Fearless block. Gordon. Making good ground and still going. Tackle made and out for a throw. And the work pays off as they get the ball back. A promising move stalls. Well, there's the flag. Offside. Oh, that's been won really smartly. And the attack collapses. A move of real promise now. Someone for the team there. Murphy. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Scruffy play, ball lost. Horga. Struggling to keep it here. That's a nice forward-thinking pass. But it won't count for anything, the offside flag's up.
Oh, that's frustrating. He just took too long to see the pass.
Horga. Frederick Andre Björken. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Etienne. In the right position to cut out the pass. Won the ball, now to keep it. Going for it. Well, he's kept that out nicely. Could be something on from this. Now composure needed. It's there, and it's a goal. That's a real settler for them. 2 in front now. Sandro Tonali. Gordon. Tio. Hard work pays off. They won the ball. And that's going to be it. The whistle goes, and it's time for the second act. Kieran Trippier. Bruno Guimaraes. Burn. Joe Linton. And the run goes on. This has to be. Oh, well saved. And turned under the bar. Oh, that's a really lovely ball. Doesn't get far. Jacob Murphy. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening. Now the chance for them to pour forward. Well, it was a chance, but it's gone now.
Yeah, they were so alert to the counter there.
Horga. Options available in the middle. Oh, it was set up for the shot, but then he went for brute force when a cool head was needed. A really good interception to take the ball. Lovely ball, this could lead to something. That hasn't got far. Patrick Berg. Turnaround in possession, excellent positioning. Horga. Surely now. Oh, superb defensive work. And we have 30 minutes left. Working hard to win it back there. Neither side doing a good job of holding onto the ball.
At the moment, the passing is sloppy. Neither team have found their rhythm so far.
Threads it through. Oh, offside. A really tight one.
Well, it's a matter of inches there, but he just went a fraction too early.
Promising looking ball. And it's stopped straight away. And they've got themselves a corner now. And the ball comes in. Some good work to win it there. Ball lost and the chance gone. Murphy. Winning the ball back and in a promising position. A chance now for a quick transition. Now, surely. And a great stop to turn the ball away. Bruno Guimaraes. Lovely weighted pass. That's a good spot, well played.
Yeah, that certainly cuts out the defenders.
Patrick Berg. Waiting for the moment to get through. Beaten easily here. Oh, a last-ditch tackle clears it away. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Now that's where to win the ball. Here they go. Brilliant tackle. The chance is gone. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Lovely setup. And this could be. And they can keep the pressure on with a corner. Has a go. And it's nicely stopped and held by the keeper. Guimaraes. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Nicely played through. If there were any doubts, there surely aren't any now. A truly dominant display. And that's the final whistle.
what's occupying players' minds. A testing set of fixtures. And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for expert analysis by Sue Smith. And on the menu is action from Matchday 1 in the Champions League. Your expectations?
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising.
Well, they managed to snuff that out quickly, didn't they?
This is the lineup for the home team.
Yeah, they're playing a 4-3-3. One central striker with the wingers providing the width. A quite narrow 3 in midfield, and then a back 4 where the full-backs, they're going to be expected to get up and down those flanks.
Superb block on the back of the ball from the flank. And the starting 11 for Galatasaray. Uğurcan Çakır is the goalkeeper. Lucas Torreira plays with Mario Lemina in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Victor Osimhen. And support available. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Decent pass. That is really alert defending, just when the situation looked dangerous. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him?
Yeah, he's an all-round player, but it's his ability on crossing the ball that stands out. The way he can whip it in with so much pace and accuracy, it means that forwards only need to get a touch on it, and it's a goal.
Well, winning back possession. This looks interesting. It's with Gundogan. And intercepting it. Fredrik Björkan. And he has options available. Hauge. Ball back with Galatasaray now.
This is a message for Tyler Berry. That's Tyler Berry. Can you please make yourself known to
Oh, it's on! Oh, a superb chip! Spellbinding! Wilfried Singo. It's with Davinson Sanchez. Sané has it. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Etienne. And I must say, a promising avenue of attack favoured by Leroy Sané. Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. Patrick Berg. Well, Galatasaray a bit wasteful in possession. Opportunity here. Terrific piece of anticipation. Well, they pressed them high, and here they come. Fredrik Björkan. Oh, good-looking run. Brilliantly blocked. Celebrations again, 2 in front. Ismail Jakobs. It's with Gundogan. And it's a quality pass. And the goalkeeper taking charge. Aitam Alisami. Jens Peter Hauge. Is it going to be? Well, they kept their shape defensively. Job done for now.
Yeah, you can see that they're a really well-coached side, can't you?
Osimhen. Keeper was there to meet it. Patrick Berg. That's a good pass. Osimhen. And a goal! Not over just yet. Well underway again. It's a narrow 2-1 lead as things stand. Fredrik Björkan. Patrick Berg. Björkan. Excellent defending. Intelligent ball. Such an ambitious run. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. And the flag does go up, offside. Shot from long range. A chance then for the respective... And off we go again. The second half has begun. Evian. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Looking move this, and a fine stop to turn the ball away. And he read it well, intercepting it. Can they create something from here? Oh, it might be. Well, he couldn't quite keep it on target, just wide. Ismail Jakobs. Gundogan. Well, they're behind, but they might be onto something here. Could pose a threat on the counter. Oh, big opportunity. They keep going. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Torreira.
Well, the home side are very much dictating the tempo.
Sorry, Sue, a chance. Oh, that is a moment of pure quality. A goal for football lovers to enjoy the world over. Singo. Lucas Torreira now. What can they do from here? A fine reading of the situation. Jens Peter Hauge. Thoughtful play, and there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Excellent vision. Torreira. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Trying to open up the defence. And the chance not taken.
He's got to be clinical there and put it away. When you're 2 goals down, you can't miss a chance like that.
Evian. Clever defending. Well, sloppy from both sides, you have to say.
Yeah, the passing needs to be more precise. There's no real flow, is there?
High quality defending. Into the final 20 minutes. Håkon Evjen. Really good challenge. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Osimhen. Determined defending. Released it nicely. Well, the keeper didn't have too much time. And support available. Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered.
Yeah, lovely tackle, well in. Timed it well, didn't he?
Osimhen. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Well, no let-up, plenty of pressure. Dangerous ball. Oh, it's a terrific challenge. Pressing high up has its advantages. Closing down well. Intercepting it intelligently. Yilmaz. And in with a real chance. Oh, still up for grabs. Well, after pressing like that, maybe the short route to goal. Across from Sané. And what a save. It looked as though that header was going in.
Yeah, what a save. That was on top of him in the blink of an eye. Did well to stop that, didn't he?
Well, misdirected.
Yeah, it's lazy that. They'll be disappointed.
Singo. Victor Osimhen. And there to intervene. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. And there goes the final. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. One of the great things about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And Matchday 1 in the Champions League rarely disappoints. It's Galatasaray up against Newcastle United.
As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
And the referee's whistle indicates the beginning of this match. And the starting 11 for Galatasaray. Uğurcan Çakır is the goalkeeper. Lucas Torreira plays with Mario Lemina in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Victor Osimhen. Sandro Tonali. It's with Joelinton. Oh, not great defending. Will it be? And a goal! 1-0. And what a fast start they've made to this game. Ismail Jakobs. Wilfried Singo. Smart defending. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
Wilfried Singo. Confident play. And the chance slips away. Joelinton. Gordon. Newcastle in a potentially dangerous position. That is a magnificent run. Couldn't keep the momentum going. And so it'll be a goal kick. Osimhen. Oh, he looks threatening. Could be a chance. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Jacob Murphy. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Well, a touch too heavy there. Could be dangerous. Gundogan's in behind. Rifled against the post, but back in play.
Well, they're so unlucky not to be level now. It was a great effort. You just wonder if they're going to regret that.
Well, they're on the ball, and they've just got to forget about that moment of misfortune. Top-class defending. Wonderfully weighted pass. Torreira. Osimhen. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Well, not cleared away completely.
Well, as you can see, Galatasaray have controlled the possession in the last 15 minutes, and they've created chances. They just haven't had that end product. You just get a sense that equaliser is coming.
Yes, who knows, maybe another opportunity in the works for them. Well, both sides encountering difficulties keeping possession.
Well, both teams have been guilty of poor passing.
Well, he prevented it from going over the line. Oh, nice ball over the top. And slipped through by Gundogan. Going for the chip. Oh, how about that for a chip? Savour it. Pure brilliance. And he read it well. That's a good pass. And an opening. What a save. Referee spotted with the little nick on the way through, so a throw-in coming up. And space to cross it. And the pass deftly cut out.
Good positioning to win the ball back there.
Couldn't keep it. Superb looking pass. An opportunity to forge ahead from this corner situation. Who can they pick out? And that's handled without any trouble at all. Gundogan. Gundogan threading it through. In position. And went for the delicate approach.
Well, I can understand why he tried it, but he didn't quite get it right, did he?
Guimaraes. Jacob Murphy. Well, he's given us away. He's on the run. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Voltamade. Jacob Murphy. Trippier. Can they deliver here? Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. And the whistle is sounded for half-time. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Leroy Sané. He's in control of the ball as he runs, Sané. And fine reading of the situation. Trippier. Jacob Murphy. And it's going to be a free kick. An accurate free kick, but a fine save. Jacobs. This could be troublesome. Osimhen. Oh, surely! And a little too close to the keeper in the end. Oh, tremendous vision. Getting in there to intercept. Oh, great vision. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. It didn't go to plan in the end. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
He was a real nuisance in the first half. Scored his goal, made lots of good runs, and he could be the match winner in the second half, I think.
And we saw the situation developing. Well, an illegal challenge there. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. "30 minutes left for play. Plenty of room in the wide area. Takes it on! Well, the keeper is happy, the bar was there. No defensive resilience there.
Well, surely Galatasaray will draw a level soon. They really were so close there. They just need to be a bit more clinical in front of goal.
Yes, a really open flow to the game. End-to-end stuff. Looked as though there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending.
They're much harder to break down in those areas, aren't they?
And the referee blows for a foul. Murphy. He could pick out a teammate. And nothing comes of that attack. Well, not the greatest pass. Easily intercepted. Lemina. Joelinton distributing it well. Crossing into the middle. It was a menacing attack, but tidied up. Jakobs. It's with Gundogan. Can he deliver? Well, he's already found the net once, but out of luck this time.
Well, he's certainly finding space out there today. His movement has been excellent.
Good bit of defending.
Lütfen dikkat. Hatalı park edilen siyah motosikletin sahibi danışmaya beklenmektedir. Teşekkürler.
And an opening! And in! Oh yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They delivered the goal. Trippier. Nice ball over the top. And options in the centre. And in a perfect position to cut it out.
That was certainly looking dangerous, wasn't it?
Untidy in possession. And he has options available. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. This looks interesting. Well, time is of some concern. Can they level matters? This could level it. But denied by the keeper. And at this late stage of the proceedings, it could be highly significant.
Well, it could be a huge moment, Derek. So little time left now.
Well, a corner it is, and they know they've got to be opportunistic at this stage of the game. Oh, looked rushed there. Not able to survive that attacking push. Good conditions for the counter. Gundogan. Wasn't a very subtle intervention, was it? Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. And penalised there. And good anticipation. Sané. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. So full time it is, and a morale boosting 3. Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. Hello and welcome to one of the most atmospheric venues in the game of football, St James's Park. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary duties with me today is Sue Smith. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League Matchday 1. What are your expectations for today?
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
Good through ball. And here's the Newcastle formation. Nick Pope gets the nod between the posts. Bruno Guimaraes plays alongside Sandro Tonali in central midfield. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. This is how the visitors will set up today.
Yeah, it's a very similar look, isn't it? So it'll probably come down to those individual matchups. I think those wide areas will play a key role, though. It's so important that the fullbacks get forward and push their opposite number back.
Guimaraes. And nicely over the top. Joelinton. Could be threatening. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Beautiful pass. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Dangerous ball. Well, they can bring it out now. And support available. And making sure nothing untoward happened following the cross. And he's won the ball. To give them the advantage. Palmed away by the keeper. In it goes at the second time of asking. But the goalkeeper won't be proud of that moment. Sandro Tonali. Malik Chow. It's with Joelinton. Promising pass. And quick thinking defensively.
Yeah, they won it back well there.
Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Patrick Berg. Fredrik Björkan. Not forcing the issue. Great composure. Really good build-up, but no end product. Really nice ball. But the flag goes up, offside.
Well, he's got to play the ball quicker for me. You can only hold your run for so long.
Jens Petter Hauge. Dan Burn. Oh, great vision. Intercepted effortlessly. Joelinton. And winning it back.
Yeah, it's great awareness, that. Positioning was spot on there.
Joelinton. Newcastle regaining possession here. And he has options available. And he saw the situation developing. Jens-Peter Hauge. Well, gliding through. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. What to like about that pass? Oh, useful ball. Can he put it away? Big chance. Well, fantastic reflex action. Very good tackle. Untidy phase of play.
Yeah, neither side can keep the ball, can they?
Hauge. Hevier. Could be dangerous. And getting in the way of that superb defensive play. They could pick out a teammate. Well, the first half story. So into the second half. Can Newcastle battle back after that first 45? Dan Burn. Speculative effort. Nick Woltemade. The Magpies looking creative. Let's see about the cross. Well, no way through in the end. And good anticipation. Could be threatening. Can he put it away? How good was that?
Yeah, he timed his tackle well, didn't he?
Now breaking at pace, potential danger. But quick thinking defensively. Waited well. And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Yeah, he's had a really productive first half. He gave his side the lead with a tidy finish, but it's his all-round play that's been so good too. Hopefully we'll see more of that in the second half.
And a useful cross. And they've done it to square the game once again. Exhilarating. Frederik Bjørkan. Berg. Håkon Evjen. Patrick Berg. Well, Newcastle have it back now. Frederik Bjørkan. Good weight on that pass. Crossing possibilities. Not the most confident clearance. Oh, had to stop that one.
Yeah, it's a good block, that. Nothing fancy. Got the positioning just right, didn't they?
And he read it superbly. The pass was very much on. And the keeper taking it cleanly. Fantastic ball. Oh, snuffed out the threat. Guimaraes. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. A fine reading of the situation. Could be troublesome. What an important piece of defending. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Well, unfortunately, it fizzled out in the end. Just 15 minutes remaining. Chance to cross. Oh, amazing reflex action. I wondered if that header was going to end up being a goal. Who's going to get on the end of it? Could be more trouble. Well, I thought that might just sneak in. But terrific goalkeeping. With the game level, let's see what they can do with this corner. Gordon. Did well to win the ball back. Well, you can see how fiercely they're concentrating on finding a winner. Possession lost by Newcastle.
Well, just listen to the fans. They're certainly trying their best to push them on to get a winner.
Oh, wait a minute! Just failing to hit the target. Good effort, though. Well, plenty of scope for them to attack. Jens Peter Hauge. Murphy. Trippier now. Jacob Murphy. Oh, moving it nicely. Well, he met it with the head, but post rather than net.
Oh, he met that so well. Got a good connection. I thought it was going to sneak inside the post. So close.
Will there be late excitement? Clever defending.
Yeah, he got himself in a great position there.
Will it be? Excellent block. Well, the teams are level, and every corner counts at this juncture. And there's the referee's whistle. Still all score. what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week. Hello and welcome to Seville. Welcome to the Estadio Benito Villamarin. Derek Ray here in the commentary position, joined for analysis by Sue Smith. And we're fully convinced this game will live up to its billing. It's Real Betis up against Paris.
I can't wait for this one today. The atmosphere is buzzing, and I'm hoping the football lives up to it.
And here's the starting 11 for Real Betis.
Yeah, it looks like a 4-5-1 or a 4-2-3-1. This can be quite an attacking lineup with the three progressive players behind the lone striker, but you've still got that defensive protection with the two midfielders holding.
Jonjo Kenny. Zivkovic. Well, making considerable progress with the ball, but they took care of the situation defensively. Oh, disappointing end to that.
That was top draw, wasn't it?
Juan Camilo Hernandez. Anthony. Super pass. But how well he did to cut that one out. Untidy little passage in midfield there. Mohamed Madi Camara. Juan Camilo Hernandez. And good anticipation. Mete. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense.
Yeah, no messing about there. He saw that coming, didn't he?
Well, Anthony's the sort of player who impresses the fans, but he also produces for his manager.
Well, he's an all-round quality player, but his ability from set pieces just gives him another edge. When the free kick is in and around the edge of the box, there's no one going to stop him taking it.
Very effective passing sequence. And it's opening up. Well, what a stop that was. Anthony. Showing a good reading of the game. Yakumakis. Chance to do damage. He could pick out a teammate. Fed over towards the back post. Well, he opted for power from close range. He might be regretting that now. And teammates around him. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Mete. Here's Camara. Oh, read it really well. In a decent position. Abdul Rahman Baba. Well, I think just lost his focus for a second, and a throw-in conceded. Hector Bayern. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Genuine chance. And a goal! Now they have their opener, and now they can celebrate. Tyson. Baba on the ball. And Betis come away with it. Mohamed Madi Camara. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Lo Celso. Can he put it away? Oh, that's a fine save, foiling a real chance. Mohamed Madi Camara. And possibilities here. Oh, to level the match. And it's in! All square again. What a match this is turning out to be. Really showing off his wide range of passing skills. Giovanni Lo Celso. And it's with Amrabat. Well, they couldn't keep hold of it. Being pressed here. Tyson. Constantelias. Excellent defending. Good visualisation and execution. Good determination in the challenge. A throw in here. Ezalzouli. Now he must favour the cross. Decent position and quick thinking defensively. And nicely over the top. Oh, in with a chance. In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him apparently. Read it well. And there is the whistle. So back underway, the second half begins. The switch of play now.
Yeah, great way to open things up there.
Fornals. Abdessamad Ezalzouli. Excellent vision. Chance was building. Tyson. How can he take them on and beat them? The cross is on. Tyson. And the cross smuggled away. Just like that, they have the ball again. Tyson. Options in the centre. Well, nothing for the players in the middle to work with. Anthony. Nicely played. And he's done it! Parity again! A magnificent game unfolding. Giannis Michailidis. Tyson. Here's Camara. Yorios Yakumakis. Oh, great vision. Nervy clearance. Nothing to show for that attack. And winning it back. Mete. And passing it well. Well, Betis have it back now. Well, it could be on for him here. Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. Well, we're into the final half hour. Abdul Rahman Baba. Oh, this looks useful. And the cross not quite imaginative enough. Did a good job of cutting it out. Hector Bellerin. And he takes it away. Giovanni Lo Celso. I think it's fair to say both sides have room for improvement on the possession front.
Yeah, they're just rushing the passes a bit here. It's all a bit messy, isn't it?
Well, that one has promise. Betis with the ball again. Effective pressure.
Aviso importante para Yusi.
Threading it. Well, it was close, but offside nonetheless.
How close was that? It looked like he was going to be through on goal, but he's just offside. I'm sure he'll keep making those runs, though.
Close towards that far post. Well, just the kind of save every goalkeeper would expect to make. And a clever piece of defending. Oh, moving it nicely. And defensive play to be applauded. Juan Camilo Hernandez. Anthony. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Mohamed Madi Camara. Here's Camara. It's with Tyson. Yakumakis. The prospect of settling the game. And looking towards the back post. It wasn't quite as good as it looked when it was played over. Giovanni Lo Celso. Take it away.
Well, just listen to the atmosphere in here. It's certainly cranked up a notch or two over the last 5 minutes or so. And you just think they're going to get one more big chance before the final whistle.
Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Lo Celso. Anthony. Kenny. Really good interception. Juan Camilo Hernandez. Another good tackle. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Free kick awarded then by the referee. Can they grab the lead late on? Fine cross into the middle. And the whistle is sounded. game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Stay tuned for the live action. Hello to you wherever you happen to be. Our action comes to you today from Villa Park. Derek Ray with you here on the commentary gantry, and sitting alongside me is the former England winger, attacker, Sue Smith. And we can't wait for this one to start with justifiable cause. It's Aston Villa up against Real Betis.
Well, it's so loud in here, isn't it? The fans are really up for this one, and I'm sure the managers will be reminding them, remember what you need to focus on and block out all of that noise.
So off and running here, the first half underway. And here's the starting 11 for Aston Villa. Ezri Konsa starts alongside Pau Torres in central defence. And leading the line today is Ollie Watkins. And here's the starting 11 for Real Betis.
Well, it's very similar, isn't it? It's so important that the number 9 isn't left isolated. Both teams are going to have to make sure that they get players in and around them when they get forward.
Bartra. Really good challenge. Released it nicely. And support available. But they dealt with the threat posed. We're getting the ball forward. And passing it well. That's not a bad ball. Not the most confident clearance. And no mistake from the keeper, acting decisively. And pressing from the front. Strong challenge. And Gomez with it. Fornals. Ezalzouli. And Betis did well to regain possession. Hector Bellerin. Sofian Amrabat. Betis unable to hang on to it. Smart defending. Well, he wasn't likely to get away with that. Well, how many players would try their luck from that position?
I expected him to put that in the box. I think he caught us all off guard there, but what an effort that was.
Ezalzouli. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. First priority was just to clear it away. Really good interception.
Yeah, spotted what was happening there, didn't he?
Anthony. Lo Celso. Sofian Amrabat. And a clever piece of defending. That's a good-looking ball. Lo Celso. And they've created space. That's excellent defending following the cross. Fornals. Lo Celso. He fancies it. And the ruling is offside here. Now there to intercept. And room now out on the flank. Really good build-up, but no end product. Abdessamad Al-Zouli. In position. And a goal it is. But in all honesty, the keeper should have done much, much better. Cash. Beautiful pass. Well, clattered away. Al-Zouli. Opportunity was there to increase their lead.
Well, he just isn't composed when the chance comes. It could still go either way here.
Watkins. How did they let that attack come to an end?
Yeah, I like the approach play, but just lacked that final pass, didn't they?
Now, options are plenty. Played into the centre. Oh, an outrageously good save. Terrific goalkeeping. Abdessamad Al-Zouli. And a fine tackle. Might lead to a chance. And still looking to get the shot away. Pressure was on, but the keeper's done well to defuse the situation. Abdessamad Al-Zouli. And Betis having trouble keeping the ball. Attacking with vigour. Low ball. And it's all rather fizzled out. And the first half is in. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. John McGinn. Amadou Onana. And it's opening up. Oh, difficult save to make. Can he deliver it with accuracy? And they're not out of the woods. Nothing to show for that attack. And the ball back with Villa now. Well, not pretty, but very gritty. Room to roam. Oh, good-looking run. Delivering it into the box. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation. Well, spot on with that challenge. Now the counter-attack looks on. Really annoying for them. Couldn't take advantage.
We've had a mobile phone handed in if you've lost your...
Well, that was easy on the eye. Played into the centre. In position, but pressure to cope with. Well, the attack carried promise, but petered out.
Yeah, it was good work right off the ball to win it back, wasn't it?
Not a great challenge. Ollie Watkins. Read it well. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Yeah, he's had a real bright first half. He's created loads of opportunities and got the leading goal. If he keeps getting into good positions, I'm sure he'll get another one.
Hector Bellerin. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Released it nicely. And look at this! Off the post and back in play. Well, they can bring it out now.
Well, so unlucky not to be level in this one. It was a great effort, but you just wonder if they're going to look back on that, though.
Strong challenge. Lo Celso. And the referee playing advantage. Well, she was hoping perhaps not to have to blow the whistle, but in the end it will be a free kick. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Oh, big opportunity! And the flag has gone up, offside. And that'll be Aston Villa's ball. Cash. And now with McGinn. Easy to intercept. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Really good challenge. Morgan Rogers. Amadou Onana. Well, they're behind, but they might be onto something here. I think I spoke too soon. Wasn't the best of passes finally. Decisive pass. And a goal! They've increased their lead, and they don't want to be throwing it away from here. Morgan Rogers. Intelligent defending. Good through ball. A very effective clearance. And penalised there. Sofiane Amrabat. What a commitment to defending. This is very rare indeed. 3 substitutes coming on at the same time. They'll repeat the trick. Corner again. So the corner played into the box. Lucadinha. Lamare Bogarde. Now what can they do from here? Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Great ball over the top. In position. Oh, stellar defensive work to get back and win possession. Well, they're allowing him to run and run and run. Advantage play. Giovanni Lo Celso. Real chance. Oh, and a penalty has been awarded. To finish it as a contest. And a goal! He was composure personified, and he's done his job from the spot. So they restart the game, but that goal truly feels like the final nail. And a fine tackle. Outrageously skillful. And we will have a couple of additional minutes at the end here. And winning it back. And support available. Fine cross into the middle. And with that, the referee blows.
Everything is pointing towards a game to really savour here, with the unmistakable notes of tension and excitement in the air as the fans start to pour into the stadium. Stay tuned for it all, right here on EA TV. Welcome along to a rather gloomy night weather-wise, but with the promise of some bright football to enjoy. And joining me, Guy Mowbray, for commentary is the midfielder-turned-expert analyst Stuart Robson. And we should have a cracking contest here. What are we going to get from this one?
As is always the case, the team that dominates midfield will be the team that controls the flow of the game. And that, for me, is the area that's key today.
This is the visitors' team for today.
Well, the shape is the same, but they may play it in a slightly different way. And key to this game will be the fullbacks. Do they tuck in alongside their centre-halves or look to support their wingers? I hope it's the latter.
The defence quick to snatch it back.
They got everything right there.
Madi Camara. I'm afraid that's careless. Camera. They're getting into a good position. Well, he tried to place it into the goal. It'll be head down and hit next time. Ollie Watkins. Good run. Now, can he pick out the right option? And stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. Georgios Giacomakis. Andrija Živković. And they've come away with the ball. Onana. Now, this has to be. Promising move stalls. Giacomakis. Well, they're probing, but no clear chance of going in front appearing yet. Could do something here. And that is some stop.
Well, he's just pulled off a brilliant save there. That had goal written all over it.
Corner kick played in. There it is. That's the breakthrough, and fully deserved, you have to say. Nicely weighted crossfield ball. Konsa. Matty Cash. John McGinn. Amadou Onana. Dean. Possession changes hands. Dean. Well read to gain possession. Georgios Giacomakis. And a good tackle results in a throw-in. Tielemans. And the attack collapses. Now, here they go. Genuine chance. And it's in! The goal to get us back to level pegging. Yanis Mikhailidis. Madi Camara. Oh, yes, all the practice pays off. And the run goes on. The attack broken up. Making decent progress here. Tielemans. Just a little untidy. Giacomakis. And it's pinched, read his mind there.
Good positioning to win the ball back there.
Promising looking ball. That's crossed the line, it'll be a throw. Delivered into the middle. Kept alive, and it's comfortably gathered. Watkins. And that's that, the flag's up. Andrija Živković. This looks too easy. It looks far too easy. And the work pays off as they get the ball back. Nicely sets it up. Now can't hold on forever. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. This to see them lead. Oh, great block. Corner for them now. And a good opportunity to get ahead in the game. Well, it's back off the bar. A move that had much promise, but it's a promise broken. The action resumes. Let's see what this half brings. Boubacar Kamara. Amadou Onana. Luka Dean. Lots of room for them now. Decent looking cross played in. Well, that was looking good, but nothing to come from it. Foul challenge and a free kick results. Well, this is looking better with every stride, but it will now be tidied up and cleared away. A lot of room here, it's promising. And the cross comes in. And the move has come to an end. Giacomakis. Great instinct there to cut it out. Served through on a plate here. And he's offside. The flag is up. That's not a bad-looking ball. And it's given away. Well, he's asked plenty of questions of the back line. Certainly been difficult to contain.
Well, I really liked his first half display. He was certainly the most influential player on the field, and I'm expecting more of the same in the second 45 minutes.
What a chance here! Still the chance, and there's the goal to put them in front. And away we go again at 2-1. Meite. Živkovic. And delivered into the middle. Bit sloppy in possession. Could be something developing here. Well, what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on. Ollie Watkins. And it's pinched, read his mind there. Promising looking ball. Fantastic pass if that comes off. Just needs the composure now. And they've scored again. That puts them further in front. What a position to be in. Meite. Giacomakis. Sualio Meite. Possession lost just at the point of something happening. And they'll be able to get it away now with a goal kick. And into the last 20 minutes. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. A really good interception to take the ball. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? And it's opened up. Oh, that's a great block. That got a touch out. Throw in now. Watkins. Well, nobody close. Time to go to work. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. And the anticipation rising with this move. Could get back in it. A great opportunity, and it's been missed.
What a chance, and ultimately, what a miss.
Taking advantage there to win the ball. Midfield possession a key part of the game. Right now, no part of this game.
Yeah, it's all a bit rushed at the moment.
On they go under no real pressure. The ref has seen that as a foul. And cleared well away from goal. Tricky this in a tight spot. Oh, that's been won really smartly. And out of play it goes for a throw-in. Matty Cash. Ollie Watkins. A little careless there as the ball changes hands. Now there could be an opportunity to counter. But that's where, free kick given, this could be dangerous. Oh, nice stop, it needed keeping out. And it crosses the line for a corner. Brilliant defending, cleared away off the line. Matty Cash. That's got out of play. Throw in to come. There's a good feel to this attack. And there won't be any rebounds there. And it's pinched. Read his mind there. And that's where it ends. That's it, full time here, and it's Villa who... Match day is finally here with fans streaming into the stadium. Excitement is off the scale. And Hello and welcome to an evening that needs a bit of cheering up. And what better way than with the game we're about to see. My name's Guy Mowbray, delighted to be joined by Sue Smith for commentary. And hopefully we've got some goals and drama on the way. What are your expectations from this?
Well, I'm sure both managers will have given them their final instructions. Go out and give it their all. Hopefully, that'll be enough for a positive result. I'm looking forward to this one.
Here's how Real Betis line up.
Well, it's very similar, isn't it? It's so important that the number 9 isn't left isolated. Both teams are going to have to make sure that they get players in and around them when they get forward.
Sualio Meite. Beautifully weighted ball. And the chance slips away.
Oh, they stopped that really well, didn't they? Really well organised off the ball there.
Weighted beautifully. To put them ahead. Really solid defending. It's put into the middle. Well, a promising looking attack, but just unable to take advantage. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. It's no surprise who we've picked out to have a look at here. What should we expect today, Sue?
Yeah, he's so efficient in front of goal. Whenever a chance comes his way, he at least tests the goalkeeper. The defence are going to have to remain focused for the full 90 minutes because he only needs one chance and he'll punish you.
And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Anthony. Trying to get creative from here. And that's where it ends. And it's a proper scrap in there now.
Yeah, they maybe just need to keep it simple.
Anthony. And they went too soon. It's offside. Into the area. And that's done little to clear the danger. It stops there. Nothing at the end of it. Sualio Meite. Some contact there, but advantage played. A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Lovely pass, the ticket to be in. And denied by a top draw tackle.
Oh, nice and strong there, wasn't he?
And the attack breaks down. Moving it quickly and moving forward. And the promise of something happening is over. Good ball in behind. Crucial defending. The pass was read and the ball has changed hands. This to see them lead. And there's the opener. The all-important first goal of the game. Hernandez. Fornals. Oh, brilliant anticipation. thought he'd scored there. Great goalkeeping. The pass played through perfectly. Anthony! It's there! That didn't last long. They're back level already. Camera. And to go a long way with this. A chance to cross here. Promising attack, but only to a point.
Yeah, good work. That knew exactly what was happening. The shape was good there, out of possession.
Kenny. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. There is proof that pure force isn't always the answer. It needed a more subtle touch. Giacomakis. Can someone attack this? And on that whistle, the whistle sounds and the second half gets going. Mark Bartra. Ball given away. Georgios Giacomakis. It's a perfect threaded through ball. It's there! And into the lead they go. So off we go at 2-1 now. They are in. That's not a bad-looking ball. The ball taken away from them. And the anticipation rising with this move. Lo Celso! Oh, what a miss! That's hard to believe.
Well, what a chance that was for the equaliser. You won't get too many chances better than that.
Camera. Great instinct there to cut it out.
Yeah, no messing about there. He saw that coming, didn't he?
Nice pass and on they march. But it's offside, surely not by much.
No, it can't have been. It really looked like he timed his run to perfection. He's marginally offside. Really unlucky that.
Georgios Giacomakis. This is really nice stuff. Another goal at the end of all this would be fitting. And it's held on to comfortably. Cucho Hernandez. Just needs the composure now. Could be still. Oh, he's kept it out.
Oh, that's strong goalkeeping. Didn't overcommit and made himself hard to beat.
And there's the equaliser. It's all square again. So level pegging as the game kicks off once more. Jonjo Kenny. Živkovic. Pushing forward with options available now. Kenny. Nice ribbon to the passing here. But unable to find the killer pass in the end. Cucho Hernandez. Played through nicely. And that's a frustrating call for them. Mightily close.
Well, I thought he was in there. It looked like he timed his run well, but the flag's up. He'll be so disappointed because that's really unlucky.
to take the lead. It's in, and of course it's in. It's a masterclass in finishing to complete his hat-trick. Mark Bartra. Anthony. Now, here they go. Ball taken away and out of play. And into the last 20 minutes. Sofian Amrabat. Getting closer. Closed it down well. Meite. Kenny. A little sloppy on the ball there. It looks the right ball. And the attack is over. Lo Celso. Crucial defending. With a chance to draw level from this corner, perhaps. Oh! His second goal, but the keeper stops it.
He's certainly been bright, getting himself into good positions on a regular basis, but this time the keeper's equal to him.
And that's coolly knocked back to the keeper. Anthony. Turnaround in possession, excellent positioning.
Well, they've worked so hard to be in front here, and that's been recognised by the supporters. They just need to hold on now. There's not long left.
Anthony. And a real sense of urgency here. Could they equalise from this? And the promise of something happening is over. This could get interesting. Late drama here. All square once again, and no wonder they're off celebrating. All one, well read. Now, if they score from this, they'll surely win the game. Lovely ball, this could lead to something. It's a little off beam, timing and connection not quite right.
Well, he just rushes it, doesn't he? Needed to be calm and get his timing right. That's a way off.
The pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Giacomakis. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Oh, maybe a bit of space now. Able to get a glove to it. And that will do it, the full time. After days of anticipation, we're finally here. A true... A warm welcome to you from Seville in southern Spain and the Estadio Benito Villamarin. I'm your commentator, Guy Mowbray, delighted to be in the company of Stuart Robson. And we should have a cracking contest here. It's Real Betis facing Aston Villa.
Well, they've got everything needed for a good game here. Two motivated teams, a vibrant atmosphere and some very good players. Let's hope we're not disappointed.
Puts the ball into the box. Can he get the shot off? Here we go! And it's on now. And we haven't had to wait long for the opening goal. It's 1-0. So it's 1-0 as the ball gets rolling again. Mark Bartra. Amrabat. Not quite the pass he was looking for.
That was far too easily given away.
Pablo Fornals. Good work, they've got it back. Tielemans. Looks a good ball. Offside rules the assistant referee. Well read to gain possession. Oh, could be a chance here. Saved and held on to as well. Fornals. That was an unwise challenge, to put it mildly. Great instinct there to cut it out. Watkins. And that's nicely won to see off the threat.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
Could be something on from this. Anthony! And that's a golden chance that's gone begging.
Well, they can't miss opportunities like that. What a chance to equalise.
Well, that's not going to cut it. Now, this has to be. It's in! A frenetic start, and we're all square once again. Incredible! Mark Bartra. Lucho Hernandez. Nice pass, and on their march. Need to be better with the ball. Room to do something here. And that's where it ends. Ollie Watkins could take things forward a notch here. To edge ahead now. Oh, that's brilliant. Super sharp reactions. Into the box it goes. Oh, against the bar. It's broken down, and it had looked promising.
Well, it's such a good effort, but Villa are knocking at the door here.
The press worked, now to push forward. Watkins. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Has seen that as a foul. Giovanni Lo Celso. Oh, that's really well cut out. A chance to get in behind here. Amadou Onana. That's as precise as they come. It's on here, and it's taken away. Terrific. And the ball comes in. What a save! What a save! And now the keeper is able to hold on to the ball.
Well, fantastic initial save, wasn't it? He deserved a bit of luck there.
Beautifully weighted ball. Cucho Hernandez. No way through, possession lost. And we could watch that sort of skill all day. But that's where he loses it, a timely intervention. That's crossed the line, it'll be a throw-in. Marc Bartra. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Turnaround in possession, excellent positioning. He's done well to get past his marker. And that's nicely won to see off the threat. And with that, the first half... And there's the restart. Off we go again. Tielemans. Chance for Villa now to take the lead from this corner. Over it comes. Cleared, but not out of trouble yet. Tielemans! They shall not pass.
Well, that was brilliant defending.
Out of play, throw-in. And the throw-in read perfectly. Well, that's how to deal with it. Nicely gathered. Pablo Fornals. Served through on a plate here. He had to get that right. Fantastic tackle.
Well, the fans are going mad here. They think that was a penalty.
Oh, a drop in focus and a cheap throw-in conceded. Room to do something here. It's played into the box. A chance under pressure. Well held, but it was played right into his zone. Having a look, and that's two for him today. A superb performance. They can't contain him. And the run goes on, but it will now be tidied up and cleared away. That has stopped any potential danger. Now that's where to win the ball. Here they go. Amrabat. Ball lost and gratefully received. Going to go a long way with this. Oh, brilliant anticipation. That's not a bad-looking ball. Going up through the gears now. Work by the man in goal. That's a top stop.
Well, Well, those stats tell the story. Villa just haven't made the most of all their good play. That's why they're losing here.
That's gone out of play. Throw in to come. Watkins. Read the pass well and cuts it out. And into the last 20 minutes. Well, now they could spring the trap. That ultimately has come to nothing. Great chance here, and must have thought they'd equalised. Brilliant save.
Such a quick break. It had the defence scrambling, didn't it?
Oh, it's been given away. And it's hit the post. Mightily unlucky.
Yeah, of course it's a chance, but he did most things right there.
Trying to force a mistake. That has gone out. It'll be a throw. Fornals. And set up the chance. Ball lost and the chance gone. Well, this is looking good. And the promise of something happening is over. It's scrappy, it lacks flow. Someone has to take charge here.
Well, they've got to show more composure on the ball, haven't they?
Still pushing forward in search of the equaliser. To square things up. Oh, an incredible tackle. We've entered the final 10 minutes. Encouraging signs to the attack, but it hasn't led to anything. Good ball.
Well, these fans have been brilliant. Just listen to the noise inside this stadium. Surely this will inspire the players to hang on. What a noise we've got.
Tielemans. Now a sense that a late equaliser could be on the cards. Genuine chance. Terrific bit of blocking. What a chance and an astonishing miss.
Well, what a chance to draw level. Not sure they're going to get another one.
And that's the final whistle. A positive result.
building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. Hello to you wherever you happen to be. Our action comes to you today from Villa Park. My name is Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary, ready to provide all the tactical intricacies, is Sue Smith. And with kick-off just moments away, we really should be in for a magnificent occasion. It's Aston Villa up against PAOK.
Well, it's so loud in here, isn't it? The fans are really up for this one, and I'm sure the managers will be reminding them, remember what you need to focus on and block out all of that noise.
And here's the starting 11 for Aston Villa. Pau Torres starts alongside Ezri Konsa in central defence. And leading the line today is Ollie Watkins. And introducing the visitors' lineup today.
Well, no real surprise to see they're also set up in the same formation. It's just how effective those wide players can be. The onus is really on them to attack those bylines and turn their fullbacks.
Promising pass. Played into the box. In it goes! An early goal. No wonder they're celebrating. Mohamed Madi Camara. And intercepted it. Yorios Yakumakis. Putting so much effort into winning back possession. McGinn. Well, they lost custody of it. Oh, good strike! Well, actually pretty easy for the goalkeeper in the end. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Ollie Watkins. Good through ball. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. That's a lovely ball. Can he do it? And the referee has given them a corner. Trying to deliver it accurately. And a goal to increase their advantage to 2 overall. That little bit of a cushion. Now it's all about keeping the concentration. Space here on the flank. And goes for goal! Oh, that's a really important touch on the ball. Fine goalkeeping. Now the keeper grabs it. Morgan Rogers. And good work to regain possession.
With the owner of the silver hatchback with the license plate GR55JKK.
Well, credit to him for trying it. Didn't miss by much. Yorios Yakumakis. And easily intercepted. Mohamed Madi Camara. Decent looking ball. Smart stop. Watkins. And snuffed out the danger immediately. That's a good pass. And that is offside. Andrija Živković. Good-looking pass. Tielemans. Flowing here. beat it.
Well, that was a really important save, wasn't it? You just feel if it had gone in, it was game over. But can that shift the momentum now?
Well, on the back of that breathtaking piece of goalkeeping, can they keep the ball and create? The verdict is offside here. Morgan Rogers. Well, this could really help the cause. Corner given. Can he deliver it with accuracy? And the keeper able to hold on to it. Yakumakis. Well, you really have to applaud the ambition. Working so hard to win back possession. Well, both sides finding it very challenging to keep the ball at the moment.
Yeah, they need to sharpen up a bit.
Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. So a corner kick it'll be, following the deflection. Who can they pick out? Well, you have to categorise that as a missed opportunity. Morgan Rogers. Did well to win it back. Giannis Konstantelias. Just 1 minute of stoppage time. So there it is! A goal to reduce the arrears and give them hope that they can turn this round. Well, there we have it. That's going to be all. So back in business here. Who wants it more in the second half? Good ball to switch the play.
Yeah, great way to open things up there.
Kenziora. Abdul Rahman Baba. Giannis Konstantelias. And the ball back with Villa now. Good distribution. Konstantelias. And fed forwards. Watkins. Nicely constructed. And a fine cross. Wasn't going to let that one get through. Showing a good reading of the game. Tyson. Oh yes, what a pass. He's in with a chance. Well, how has he kept that out?
Well, that was all about split-second reactions, and he showed us just how sharp he is. That's a great stop.
Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Well, unable to bend his run, offside. Mohamed Madi Camara. Well, that clearance, the low-risk approach. A throw-in coming up now. And the cross goes in. And Villa with the ball again. Watkins. Promising pass. How did they let that attack come to an end?
Yeah, and I like the approach play, but just lacked that final pass, didn't they?
I think...
Yeah, anticipated well there. Read that before it even happened.
Ollie Watkins. Can they forge ahead? And he's fired it against the post. Well, it did look promising for a bit. Mete. Giannis Constantelias. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Yakumakis. And that is offside. And danger averted. Well read. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? Oh, he's through here! And the keeper parried it away in style. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. Mete. Well, they're certainly thinking about a winner, but really sticking to their task defensively. There's 10 minutes remaining here. Well, possession changing hands over and over again.
Yeah, they're just not on the same wavelength, are they? Well, just listen to the atmosphere in here. It's certainly cranked up a notch or two over the last 5 minutes.
Oh, hang on, Sue. It's a chance. And they remain locked together, these two sides, on the back of that save.
Oh, that's such an important save at a vital time. And if they get a result here, they'll have the keeper to thank.
Opportunity. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Can they profit from this? And a disappointing end to that. Good challenge and a throw-in coming up. Constantelias. Zivkovic. Time running out, but they could yet win it. And the cross goes in. It's an opportunity. Brilliantly blocked. And the pass deftly cut out. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. Constantelias. And that is the whistle for the...